Right. Let me check here, make sure everything's good. We are live playing Megastore Simulator, ladies and gentlemen. I've heard a lot about this game. Whenever I'm pretty much playing anything simulation related, this one always gets mentioned. So I definitely wanted to give it a look-see. And I mean, I literally booted up the game, and the first thing they asked me is what kind of store I wanted to start off with. Um, and basically said that the store will upgrade to the other branches uh, along the way, and that's already a really good sign. That right? Ooh, what was that? Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, that's cool. Um, so already that has set a very good impression starting off, and I'm kind of happy to see that. So looks like we got some baguettes here. Oh wait, they wanted me to name my. Do I just look up? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Well, I make it like you can't change the font size, can you? Hmm. Maybe we'll get rid of the mega. Satsumart Megastar. Okay, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Do we want it all glowy? Probably not. I think that's fine. All right. Place products. Wait, is this the mart? Hold on. This is it, huh? Where's this escalator lead to? Ah, okay. All right, a little strange starting off here. So you got your oven, and then I guess you got your display here. What's up, Jay? All right, let's check this out here. Put our baguettes in there. Throw the empty box in the trash. Trash is outside. Okay. Turn on the oven. E. Wow. You know, I don't know what it is about just watching bread bake, but it's such a. Oh, did you guys see that? Hold on. Did you see that? There's a. I just grabbed the tray that's in the oven in order to carry the product that I just baked. Revolutionary. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop being petty. Um, are you playing? No, we're playing 7 days tonight. That's why I'm playing this as early as I am. Set your price for the product. Set the price and confirm. Market price is, and I can either do 10% above, 10% below market price. Now the major question is this game a sell above price for profit game or a sell below price for profit game? Uh, Sales impact. Oh, they give you a direct actual percentage letting you know what your sales impact is based on the price you set? That's insane. That's cool. I really like that. I don't think I've seen that before. Turn to close to open. Okay. Tap checkout to serve your customers. Okay, this cash register reminds me of a particular game, and I can't really pinpoint a lockdown.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Oh no, they're talking. I don't know if I like that. Hello, sir. 3 baguettes. Oh, a little receipt printed out? Hold on. Input total in the $15. Nice. I can already tell this is a step above what I'm used to.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. All right, this one paid cash. I owe you $5. There you go. Nice. Order new products using the computer. Computer? Oh, there it is. It was tucked in the corner there. Shopping. Chia seed spread. Okay. Perform checkout. Hold on, I'm coming.
Could someone help here?
Oh, relax. Here we go. $10. All products are sold out. I'm aware. Oh, okay. You have to actually. All right. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's throw this in the garbage. Oh, does the truck not leave until you, like, close it? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That works. Alright, we're gonna bake these. Oh, look at that rise, man. Oh, so satisfying. Sale? Who put these on sale? That wasn't me. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. I don't like the way these numbers work out there. That's gonna be a problem for me, but it's fine. We can deal with that. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Market.
Hello? Is anyone at the register?
No, clearly. I'm coming. Hold on. She's gonna get these, like, super cheap because of the price that was up there before. Yeah. She got me good. You, on the other hand, are gonna pay regular price, I think.
Hey, good to see you.
They buying up this bread before I can even fully get it, like, together. 27. All products are sold out again. All right, we need to buy more stuff. They only let me buy one thing before, though, so we're gonna buy croissants and the other bread. Now we waiting for the truck to pull up. There it is. And now, I think I can use this thing. Look, we can open the doors while actively using it, and we can put the stuff on there and still control the doors. Oh my god. This is so intuitive. I really like this. We got great impressions so far. I am very pleased with what's going on in this game as it stands. And I put both of these on here. Okay. Get that bacon. Gonna grab this and take it outside. Can we toss everything in the trash from here? Probably not. It's fine. And then whammo, blammo. Nice. Our delicious baked bread. Oh, okay. There's a bottom one. Hold on. Put this away. They're gonna come in here and try to get me. Market price? 10% off. Okay. And then our baguettes. Put these on top. Those are already set. There she is. Okay, so, actually, I didn't want these to be $7.19. I wanted to go for just like something flat and simple. Okay, hello, ma'am. That's a lot of bread. You really like croissants, huh? You just buy all of them? Every single one of them? 35, 95. Have a good day. Let's see how many you bought.
Hello?
I know they're on sale, but Jesus Christ, guys. $7 is what I owe you. There you go. All right, so far so good. I don't really like the placement of this stuff over here though. So this is all still the tutorial, I'm assuming.
Nice crust on this one.
Nice crust. Appreciate it. There you go, ma'am. Change 45. There you go. Buy a new product license already? I mean, all right. Management. Would that be management? Copy. Bakery license 2. How do you get it? There we go. Licenses. Owned. Required level 3. Okay. Hello, Angry. Uh-oh, we got customers. There you go. 45, have a good day. $5. Alright, products sold out yet again. It doesn't seem like people are complaining about me not having things, though, which is already another plus. Can I buy another oven? I can't. It's expensive, though. I feel like I should have just... I'm playing the prologue right now, but I feel like I probably should have just bought the game. Because I kind of knew I was already going to pick it up, but the prologue was just there, you know? Oh. There we go. All right, so you could store these down here too. Hard to throw. It's very convenient that all these things take the same amount of time to cook. That really makes things a whole lot easier for me. Never gets old. Croissant.
I couldn't find what I needed anywhere.
Oh, there we are. Now we got complaints. Okay, spoke a little too soon there. Sorry, lady. We ain't got no chia seeds bread in today. No new customers will come at night. This right here, this thing right here needs to be in every game. What's up, Miker? This right here, every game. Every game that's like this needs to have one of those.
I'm ready to pay.
And I feel like if I play this game enough, I'm going to get to the point to where I'm not going to like games if they don't. That's going to be a thing. Make it a standard. Oh, these can stack. I was wondering about that. Okay. Oh, I was about to throw that away for some reason. Management. We need 2 of those. Deliver to... Wait, that had options. One of them said storefront. What's the other options? Bring it in. Thank you. Oh man, I really like that. I really, really enjoy that. Oh, I accidentally entered the day. Unavailable products, store experience, total customers, average spend, sales profit, revenue, upgrade cost. Okay. It's a brand new day. The bread was still wishless. Okay. I'm gonna buy the game, okay? I'm gonna buy it. Don't worry about a game. Jesus. That's gonna be it's gonna be something. I realize I only have first impressions to go on, but first impressions are good enough to where I've already decided that I want the game, so that's kind of already been established here. Ooh, watch that beautiful bread bake. The way the color comes in and everything too, it's just so nice. So satisfying. Oops. What just happened? Oh, it went back into the... Was interesting. I'm guessing the croissants can't stack on top of each other. Am I level 3 yet? No, not yet. Okay. So it is a new day. I should be able to just open up, I guess. Now that's a mega store. Not yet, it ain't.
Perfect color.
But
looks
it will
fresh.
be. Hello, sir. Welcome back. I remember you. Back to get some more delicious bread. I don't blame you. It is delicious. So our goal now is to level up to 3 so we can get the new license.
Hi, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, sir. Fan by card. Awesome sauce. $19 is your total. You have yourself a wonderful day, man. Enjoy that bread. It was baked with love. Pure, concentrated love. Hold on, man, before you even get over here. Okay.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Okay. Storefront is the only option. Hello, hello, I'm here, I'm here. $9. There you go. Jesus, what did they do to you? That lady, she had a very unfortunate face. Hello, ma'am. There you go, have a good one. My bread is selling like crazy.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
I'm glad you like it. I'll be back. I love the dolly, man. The dolly is amazing. Hello, sir. $25. Have a lovely day. I'll be right with you, ma'am. Un momento, por favor. Okay, let's get that cooking. All right, ma'am.
Is there anyone at the checkout? We're growing
Yes.
roots here.
You're growing roots? Really? You're growing roots. All right. All right, lady. Get out of here. Growing roots, she says. What a comedian. All right. Here I come, here I
Should have
come.
brought a camping chair.
You should have brought a can. These people, God, they're so impatient. Calm down, folks. It's not that deep. All right. Would be nice addition to supermarket, a dolly, a simple highlight to the shelves where they're missing. Yeah, dude, a dolly would dramatically change Supermarket Simulator
Nice
in a
crust on this
very
one.
positive way, I think. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Thank you. $7. Have a good day. Look at you. Look at you, big spender over here. What's up, princess? What you want to watch?
Hello.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, 12. I gotta turn on her TV show real quick. Hello, ma'am. $30. Oops. All right.
I hope these were baked today.
Yes, they were baked today. Sheesh. These people. These people. I am level 3 now. There you go. Hello, sir. How are you? $30 is your total. Have a good day. Thank you so much for coming back.
Nice crust on this one.
Yes, I take pride in my crust. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get out of here. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Right, I'm coming, I'm coming. There you go. Cash money. $8.
Just these. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for shopping with us. This is infinitely more pleasurable than the game, the other game that shall not be named. You guys know what I'm talking about.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Excuse me? What? How dare you? Y'all hear that disrespect? It's the best bread you ever had, lady. You look a little stale. Sorry, I took great offense to that. Right, here we go. Boop-a-doo, 5, 6. There you go. Have a good day. Have a wonderful
I love
day.
that freshly baked smell.
Me too. She know what's up. She know what's up. That freshly baked smell. Exceeds safety heights. We got safety standards in this game too? There you go, man. $15. Get out of here.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Yeah, so this is leagues better already, and like we literally just started. I don't know how the employees work. We'll have to see. I don't know if they're even are there bakery employees. Probably not gonna let me see. Cashier, restock, bakery staff. Oh, okay. I'll have to get the full game. Does your prologue data carry over to the main game? Because if not, I'll probably have to like stop this and actually just buy the full game. Because ain't no point of doing all this
Hey,
progress
how's
if I
it
ain't
going?
actually progressing. It does carry over? Okay, that's good. That is good to know. $17. Bye. Let's get rid of trash can. I mean, boxes into the trash can. There we go. 17.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Last night there was a chat about Retro Rewind. I checked it out. Fun game so far. Yeah, I added it to my list too of games to check out. Bye. Okay. We won't end the day. Well, maybe we will. We made a profit of 420. That's my birthday. All right. Let's save the game. We'll go ahead and resume. Let's go over to Steam real quick. Go over to the store and actually pick up the actual game. It's already in my cart. Da, 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 da. Continue. Purchase. Now, is this game going to download while I'm playing? It should, as long as you set it to do so. Okay, this thing is downloading, and we'll go ahead and continue here while we wait. All right, so what's our bridge situation looking like? We need more display cases. I know we can get the new license. License is 300. We got 3 new things. Equipment. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to wait on the oven. Yeah, I saw the bigger display case. My highest hours in game is an idle one. Oh yeah, I'll be seeing you play that sometimes. Whatever that idle game is that you play. I guess I didn't need this dolly in order to grab this one box. Yet here we are. Ta-da! Yay! All right. No, we're not buying a new section yet. We're not doing that. All right, we're doing big boy orders now. Nice. And then the lovely part is you can just like, oop, drop those off and go get more. Oh my god, dude. Every game needs this. I don't understand why every game does not have this. The dolly is like the greatest thing ever. All right, let's take some of the new stuff real quick. See how all of those fit in there. That's how it should be. All the time, every time. Oh man, look at that rise. So glorious. I could just look at that all the time. We got some bagels. And these twisty boys. What was it? Breadsticks, croissants. What else was there? Pumpkin seed thingies. See, all those fit in there. There's like one standout is this one. This bread is the friction bread right here. This is the one that got to throw a monkey wrench into your whole operation for no reason at all. Is this already better than the supermarket DLC? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. Well, no, okay. Let me be fair. To be fair, when you're dealing with this stuff yourself, personally, it's virtually the same thing. They're not functionally different in any way. They're pretty much exactly the same. I think where the friction comes in is when you start getting the workers involved. That's when things start changing and feeling weird. But the putting the stuff in there, no, okay. Major difference. This one has trays that are built in that you can take out without needing to actually pull out your secondary storage box thingy. So that alone is an improvement. So that's new and that's better. And so far, kind of the only real thing. You can also open the door. Well, I guess you don't need to open the door, but you can also like interact with things while holding other things, which is not something you can do in Supermarket Simulator. So there's that too. There are some functional differences here that definitely make one better than the other. You can also buy a tray rack. I haven't even gotten that yet, but I did see it. So yeah, that would qualify as a plus also. So here's the cool strategical part, right? So, and this is something that's really nice to add to any game like this, because it helps you kind of control what gets sold and to what extent. So obviously, the ones you probably want to not sell the quickest would be this one. And by default, I set everything to market minus 10%. But what I should be doing, especially considering quantity, is I should be taking these particular ones and I should be increasing the prices because um, you're going to get more money for each individual sale, but you don't want people to be as incentivized to buy these as the others. So on the off chance that they do pick these over the others, they're going to sell for more, but they're going to be slightly less incentivized to even buy them because you've made sure that you've lowered the sales impact by increasing the price. And I like that. I like that. That's strategy. Okay. So we're just doing our morning bake of all of our stuff. Oh, the full game just finished downloading, so we'll do that in a second here. After we bake all of our bread and get it all restocked, then we'll transition over to the full game. All right, let's get baking. Oh man, this game is making me hungry. Oh, that's the most you can put on that shelf? I guess I can put this down here then, right? But that presents a problem. Because I can't bake anything now. I guess I can put this down there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do that. How can you... Is there a way to put them back in the box? No. Once they're on the tray, they're on the tray. Hmm. I wanted to put the other ones in there. I might just have to deal with this for now. It might be GG's. Can we buy more pans? Can you just like get more pans? Shopping. Oh, just for the full version. Okay, well, with that said, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna exit to desktop. We're gonna boot up the full game. No more prologue, baby. We're in the real game. The prologue save was found. Would you like to load it? Yes, por favor. Wait, but they're still saying new game. No. Settings? Wait, what? Hold on. I said yes, right? When they asked me that? Ah, here we go. Good thing I'm a smart guy. So it didn't automatically populate the load. I had to close the game and boot it back up so that way it saw it. That makes sense. Do you sell donuts? You would make a killing with all the glazing you're doing right now. That was a good one. Also, shut up. Wait, why am I getting like, hold on. I got the full game now, and now it's like all laggy and stuff. I wasn't having any performance issues before. Now suddenly, all of a sudden, the game just started like it's running worse now. You guys seeing this? It was just fine. The prologue was perfectly fine. What happened? That's weird. Oh, there's a whole nother room over here. Yeah, I don't like how the game just got like the performance just dropped. Oh shit, hold on. I got distracted because hold on. Sorry. You're looking at the Monster Hunter right now. I assumed the game would just pop up again, but I'd forgotten that the prologue and the full game are two completely different things. Okay, it looked like it stopped now. It was like frame dropping like every couple seconds, just like kind of heavily for a bit there. And then it looks like it's caught up with itself. Maybe it just had to load in the full world for the first time. Like that was probably it. Okay, everything is fine for now. Let's see. Oh, all right. Equipment. No furniture. Damn, this rack is 300 bones. Can't afford that yet. Oh, let me see the employee situation real quick. Hiring, cashier, bakery staff. No new applicants. Restocker. So just cashiers, huh? We need to be level 6 to get a cashier. All right. I mean, let's go ahead and bake these off. I don't know how many bagels are gonna fit there, but we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Ah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Okay. All right, well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. We only can do so much, you know? Gotta work with what we got. Where's my dolly? There it is. Gotta get rid of some of these
Looks a little
boxes.
stale. I hope I'm wrong.
You look a little stale, lady. Shut up. Just walk in here and call my bread stale. Look at you. Have a good day. Oh, wait. Did we do all the proper pricing? Wait. Who's setting these sale prices?
Perfect color. It looks fresh.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Or did the actual prices change? Okay, I think I know what happened. Go. 1250. One. Seven.
How's it going?
Wow, we're getting like way more customers in right now. I don't like these pricing structures. Hold on. I was trying to avoid having them come out like this. Okay. They just like ramped it up completely already. Like we literally just started.
Hi, nice to see you.
These people coming in, they buying me out. Buying me out already. $32, $81. Okay. 5, 6, 87. Have a good day. Thank you. 28 cents.
Hello.
Okay, calm down. Y'all are moving too fast for me right now. Sheesh. Is it cooking? Oh, okay. There we go. Now it's cooking. Now we're cooking.
Nice crust on this one.
14. I owe you 610. Yeah. 28. 13. Oops. Have a good one. 380. Okay. Okay. All right. Things are picking up here a bit. We definitely want the tray rack. Hold on, lady. Oh, wait. Actually, I can deal with you right now. You also have a scanner? Yeah, I saw the scanner.
I love that freshly baked smell.
I'm assuming the scanner is so I can order things without needing to go to the doobly-doo. So, for example, those are sold out. I can order those. I can order those. Maybe some of them's. And then E to purchase products. Nice. Okay. That's helpful. I got a cup. Possibly run to my pewter. Give me that box. Give me. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. Hold on. Let me. We definitely need a cashier or something. 18, 13.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Yep. 2831. Uh, 8. 87. There you go. 26. 23. Have a good day. Okay. 5, 6, 50, 61. There you go.
I hope these were baked today.
And 14, 4. All right, lady, give me a second. Let's try and close that door. Okay, so we got more racks now. We got to get rid of these. Truck should be pulling up any moment. Hello. Buying up all my bread. 39. 13. Oops. Why do I keep doing that?
Just these. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. 1972. A good year. Probably. Okay. These people are overwhelming me. I mean, I like selling stuff. But Lord, we're getting overrun here. Yoink. Okay, let me get these baked off. These are the twisty boys. I'm coming.
I should have brought a camping chair.
Shut up, you. Pretty soon we'll sell camping chairs and then you can buy one from me so you can wait in line. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there were camping chairs in this game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 50. Okay. 30. 28.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
It is freshly baked. Yeah. I don't think you were here earlier when I said this, Sel Yang, but the fact that they gave you a variety of different, I guess, builds that you can start your store with, and asked you which one you wanted to start with, was really nice. Because they basically let you tailor your experience starting off how you want it to be, and I thought that was really cool.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
These customers are rude as hell. We're making money pretty quickly, though. Like, really.
Hey, good to see you.
Yep. Good to see you, too. That was a very strange way to do that, but here we are. There we go. 23.73.
Nice crust on this one.
I did see that, although it doesn't seem like I have multiple delivery options at the moment. But I'm sure that'll come up later. Nice. 2 customers back to back with exact change. Expand your store. We don't want to do an expansion yet. I don't want to do an expansion yet. Should we get another oven? I think getting a new oven would be... Oh. I didn't see you in here, buddy. Sorry about that. There you go. Have a good night. I like this. The dolly is like super nice. Okay, so actually, I think I would prefer this stuff over here. Know what I'm saying? It makes more sense for it to be by me. Like, I ain't gotta run over there to deal with it. I do like the fact that you just right click something and it lets you move it around. I wasn't immediately crazy about that, but okay. This actually, well, let's find out. Can. Okay. That is very convenient. Okay. Okay. I guess now would be a good time to use this thing. Need 2 baguettes. Did we have 2 spots for the croissants? I don't think I wanted that, but that's what happened apparently. So the baguettes, the croissants, and these pumpkin seed roll things. Hold on, let me put this away. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Bagels can stay up there. I need another spot for the bagels, I think, and then we'll have 2 spots for the other ones. Bagels. Okay. We need 2 of those. Chia seeds. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of these. 2 of those. Probably 2 of those. All right, we're getting strategic here. Got our truck coming in. You got a loading dock? Yeah, I saw that. I don't really know nothing about that yet. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. By the way, guys, I'll be taking my time with this one. If there are things like future content and future features and stuff like that that are coming up or whatever, just let me experience them organically. If I'm not actively looking into something, unless I specifically ask for it or need it, I don't want to be spoiled on everything. Just let me vibe for a bit. Oops. Guess that was fine. Oh, I should like have this like just like sitting by, so that way I can just. Oop, that was weird. So that way I can just put it like on here when I'm done instead of the way that I'm doing it right now. I thought you would be like Monkey, who don't care about. I mean, it's not really like spoilers that I care about. It's just like whenever I'm playing these games, I'm like relaxing and I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing. And I don't. If I'm focusing on one thing, I don't like when people are like, hey, go focus on this other thing. And I'm just like, nah, I'm doing this right now. Like, I'm doing this. This is where my brain is at right now. You know? Now I need to figure out if it's more beneficial for these things to be turned facing me. Well, I guess I just need to know where stuff is going. Baguettes. These little guys. You should watch the Hell World Garbage Balancing anime. The fuck? What a name. Oh. I guess we're doing that now. baguettes. You know what I just realized? I don't know if this music is royalty free. It's been playing the whole time. Guess we're gonna find out. We gonna find out. Yeah, this baking experience that I'm dealing with in this game is significantly, like, it just feels better in almost every aspect in this game. Do you like how this game has 2 floors? I don't know yet, because the upper floor is still unlocked. We'll have to figure that out when I have to run up and down them constantly. I feel like it's gonna annoy me. That's my first initial reaction. I haven't dealt with it yet, so obviously I can't really make that call, but it does seem like something that's probably going to be annoying. But we'll find out. Alright, all those boxes are empty. Get the bacon going on that. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 products. The next license is level 5. Okay. Alright. You get isekai into a game world and chooses the max difficulty, so he levels slower and has to rely on ingenuity. Sounds like something a lot of creators that I watch would do. I forgot that truck was still here. Okay. How are we looking on product? That's full. This is okay. I really like this. This one can fit the most. Okay. So we're going to need more bagels, but we obviously want to keep more of these on hand, just like backstock. All right. This is the last bit of a pre-prep that I'm going to do, and then we'll get on with things. I like the kind of the way the city and stuff looks out here. It's kind of interesting. Okay, put the bagels in here. These in here. Yeah, this is such a good experience, man. I haven't even touched, like, we haven't even scratched the surface yet. Like, we're still doing like real surface level stuff in this game, and I'm already impressed by one aspect of the game so far. That's pretty good.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Me too. Me too, lady. I forgot to change the prices. Damn it. You know what? We can't wait for this. We need to do this now because it's gonna annoy me. 6. You know, that one can stay the same.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
8, 10. It's 8. This is the one. This is the culprit right here. All the rest of these I think are fine. 5, 7, 8. Oh no, that's not good. That'll do. Okay. Thank you. 38. 86. 34, 86. Why did I say 30? Oh, because I was looking at the 8. 34, 86. Okay. There you go.
I love that freshly baked smell.
27, 62. 2360. Oops. $18.
Hello.
Hello there. 12. 6. Okay. It's time for lunch. Okay. Thank you.
Nice crust on this one.
We like exact change. We love exact change. Thank you. All right. They clean me out. What's up, Goblin?
Oh.
How can I help you, ma'am?
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just
What do you want to eat for lunch?
try to get up there.
What's that? Okay.
I hope these were baked today.
$10. 29. Okay. I'll make you some in a minute, okay?
Hold on, sweetie.
I love you. Little goofball. $32. Okay. So far, so
Perfect.
good.
It looks freshly baked.
Bagels and baguettes. Baguettes and bagels. Hello. 20. 33.
This looks a little stale.
25.
Wrong.
Thank you, sir. Nice. 100 customer. Man, I've really checked out 100 people already. Okay. All right, I'll be back.
I've been waiting there. Someone help here?
I always forget to close the door. They won't leave unless you close the door. $16. Oops. There we go. 23. Have a good day. No change. You're good. 25. Be gone. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay, we're out of bagels. And the other bread.
I've been in line for quite some time. Could
No,
someone
you
open the
haven't.
till?
Stop lying. You have not been in line that long, lady. Calm down. You might want to save up money for self-checkout? When do you unlock self-checkout? 1,500? But that's worth it, though. I'll be able to get that probably before I'm able to get the
Hope these were baked today.
the restocker. I mean, not the restocker, the cashier is what I meant. And they ain't playing around with this bread, yo. They not messing around. It's tough trying to keep up. Which is not a bad thing, but...
That looks great. Nice
We're
and
going.
fresh.
Oh, did they really just... Man. What was there? There was the big bread, right? It is very difficult to kind of keep up here. Get everything done. You really got to do a lot of pre-prep for the bread. Because they buy this stuff up, man. And it's not a bad thing, like you're making money. It's just a little hard to keep it up. Now that you asked about the bin, can you move it? You can. This is actually very helpful.
I hope these were baked today.
That's gonna help out my cause quite a bit. I really like the fact that this game kind of allows you to just tailor your experience. Like, obviously, there's a set of rules that you're playing by, and you are playing within the confines of those rules, but when it comes to very simple stuff like, I don't want the trash can outside, I want it inside, and the game's just like, okay, that's fine. When other games are just like, no, this is the trash can area, and I'm like, but I don't want it to be the trash can area, and they're like, too bad. It's what we chose. You can't change it. It's like, but why though? Like, why can't I do that? I want to do that, and you're telling me I can't do that, and it's making me not want to play. Because at the end of the day, like, it really doesn't matter. Like, just let the player do what they want to do, as long as it's not breaking the game. Something simple like moving the trash can is just like, of course you can move the trash can. It's not a big deal. Go ahead and move it. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, jeez, I'm crow. That was a situation. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. I could just chuck it in the garbage right there. It's very nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, these are... Okay, I don't know why I'm just realizing that these labels are here. Okay. I get it. Alright, that's full, that's not... Night Hot store experience, store sales. Start a new day. And let's get these bacon. Alright, so one question I have. The larger display, does it split the display in half to where there's like 8 spots in one, or is it just like 4 really long displays? Okay. So it's still only 4 spots. It's just longer. That's what I'm trying to confirm. $9.65. Okay. Be good for the large bread. Then that's what I was thinking. That's where my mind was at with that. Um, I really do want to save up for the self-checkout though. Oh, no, hold on. We could actually hire a cashier right now. Oh, there's 2 shifts though. So they're not gonna work all day. They're just gonna come and work the early shift and then leave at some point. Hold on, I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if they only work one shift or the other, that's not really, I don't really like that. Hmm. There is bakery staff now. It might be more worth it to get bakery staff than it is to do the cashier. Hmm. I think it's more important for me to do bakery staff, mainly because I'm curious as to how they function versus the other game. Oh, he already going in. Hold on, man. Bro, he just got in and immediately just started going to town. I need a free oven with no trays inside. So he can bake? Well, hold on. Before, how do I? Oh, okay. You see how like he stopped and was like, "Hey, I can't do anything," and then it reset. He thought for a second. It's like, "Oh wait, actually, I can do something," and then he went to go do the thing. Like, I like that. Instead of just being stuck on stupid and not like thinking about what the next move could be, he got tripped up and then was like, "Oh wait, there's something I can do," and then he did it. All right. Uh, hold on. I need to hiring. Manage staff. Bakery staff. Fire? No, I just want him to like not do anything for a second. Can you like stop them from working? That's gonna be annoying because if I wanna change anything, he's gonna constantly be in my way. For example, fun. Oh no, he didn't move. Okay, so he didn't get in my way there. I wanted to fix that because that got messed up. Okay. So these are all as they should be. But if I want him to cook, shelves are low, but their required dough isn't on. Wait, shelves are low, but the required dough isn't on the tray rack. Hmm. Okay. We need croissants, baguettes, and the twists. Hold on. Let's see. Baguettes, croissants, and these. Restockers can stock the tray racks. If you don't have a restocker, you need to do it. So these are I basically need to think of these as storage shelves, like in the back of Supermarket Simulator. Okay. All right, so even though these boxes are here for him, he's not going to he's not gonna like pick up these boxes and just start baking stuff, right? He literally he bakes. That's his thing. He just bakes. So if I put this on here, for example, I'm just trying to see what his limitations are. I guess. It will need to be on the tray rack. So over here, let me wait for a second. Okay. I had to wait for that to clear. Ah, okay. All right. I get it. But hold on. Why are the symbols different here? Is that baked and unbaked or? Oh, that's the twist things. Oh, okay. Those weren't the same thing. I thought those were both baguettes. Ah, okay. So that's a little strange, but I get it. Okay, so we got the bites down here, we got the twists, we got the baguettes, we got the big boy bread, and then what's left? The croissants. Oh, okay. All right. I think I'm kind of getting it now. I need a tray to go here. All right, 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry, I had to get my daughter her food. It makes sense in a realistic sense. When I worked overnight, bakers would bake and a stocker would bring. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just trying to I'm trying to understand the mechanics, because it's all this is all new to me. I'm just trying to figure out how it functions and why. Uh, we're missing bagels. So I need to keep this stocked for him. That makes more sense. There's one more slide up top, too. Okay. So the twist, the baguettes. All right. It's all coming together now. I get it. Tray is full. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see what was going on there. All right, I got it. I just needed to work that out. Okay. Okay. Let me. I was meaning to get rid of these before, but okay. All right. I'm starting to get it now. He's saying the shelves are low, but that is not the case. Look at this. This thing's packed. All the pricing. I updated all the pricing.
This looks a little stale.
You also have a pallet jack and dock you can use. Box holding area? How do you, how does that work? Warehouse? Growth.
Nice crust on this one.
Shopping. Furniture. Licenses. Equipment. Okay, let me... Gotta get up and keep our head in the game here. Gotta make that money. Uh, 50 cents. $41. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and he just comes in. Okay. All right. Yeah, I like this. This flows. This feels a lot better. This feels a whole lot better. Okay.
Just these. Thank you.
No problem. $4. Okay. So I think I will determine whether or not I need product based on this thing alone. Because that sounds like it makes more sense. So, okay.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Oh, wait. If that's the case, then I should be able to do this. One, two, three, 4, 5. What's missing, though? Something's missing. Was it the croissants? Oh, crap.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
All done, baby? All right, thank you for eating your food. 3, done. 21.50. Oops. We definitely need a... We need a not a cashier. Although, we could get a cashier.
Hi. Nice to see you.
We'll still save up for the self-checkout, but I think I would like to have a cashier in the meantime, because I'll be more efficient. $14. Because I'm making a lot of money, so. We're like bringing in cash for sure. And I don't think that the daily. Ooh.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Oh, wait, no. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. She got mad immediately.
I hope these were baked.
Bro, she got mad right away. Did you buy any bagels? No, because she was mad at the price. Sorry. Sorry. 13.50. Oh wait, did my baker already go home? Yeah, he already went home. See, I don't like the shifts thing. They did the shifts thing on Gas Station Simulator. And I didn't like that either. I mean, I got used to it and I figured it out, but it's like you're paying them for the day, but they only work half of it. And you got to have 2 employees to cover,
Nice crust on this one.
same thing. So instead of hiring 1 employee for the day to cover your store for the day, you need 2 to cover both shifts, which is annoying. Do you like the megaphone? Not really. I don't really understand the point of it. I don't know. I didn't get it in Supermarket Together, and I don't get it in this game. Like, what does it do? Somebody explain to me what's the purpose of it. Because I don't get it. Let's see. These on here. With the always open mod, a 24/7 store, you get 12 hours each staff member. I might consider trying something like that. I'm probably not going to use mods or consider mods for this game for a while because I really want to like fully experience the game itself before I start trying to change it. So I'll probably be playing for quite a bit. As a matter of fact, like I may have like just a file that I specifically play without mods and one that I play with.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Grocery store sim. I think Tycoon. Did Tycoon have shifts too? Yeah, I think it did. 33. Okay. 17. So if I want this store to be automated, quote unquote, automated,
Great. Nice and fresh.
I have to have 2 cashiers and I have to have 2 bakers instead of just 1 and 1. I don't like that. Don't like that.
Nice crust on this one.
I need to be level 8. I'm almost there. I guess we're just saving up for the self-checkout. Because if I do self-checkout, the self-checkout's open all the time. You can talk directly to the customers instead of... Wait, what? You can talk directly to the customers instead of... Doing what to the desk? But why? Like, what's the point? What are you saying to the customers, and what's happening because of it? Is what I'm asking. Like, what am I saying to the customers, and what impact does it have on the game? I guess is the question that I'm trying to figure out. Is it just like a fun little thing? Like, you can say shit to the customers, and you can feel good about the fact that you did that, or does it do anything?
Hey, how's it going?
Because if it doesn't do anything, if there is no result to it happening, then I don't care. I don't care about stuff that's useless. If it's just like a fun little, hey, you can say things to customers, then that's cool, you know, for people who think that's fun. But like, I get nothing out of that. It's just a thing that happens in the game for no reason. Okay. I've tried the Mega and yet to see a customer react to it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if they just added it for fun, then that's fine. If that's what it's for just fun, so you can do your own little fun, creative announcements to the customers and stuff, then that, you know, it is what it is. I'll take it for what it is, and I'm not interested in it. That's completely worthless to me. But if it actually does something, if you saying stuff to the customers results in some kind of thing happening, then that's a different story. But that does not seem to be the case, so. Okay, bagels. I accidentally clicked that label, and I did not mean to do that. It's a fun thing. Most YouTubers use it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, presumably, we have 2 employees now. We have a daytime baker and a nighttime baker, and we're saving up now for self-checkout. Wait, are there loans in this game? Finance. Coming soon. Okay, and there doesn't appear to be loans. You can yell at the customers that say, oh. Gotcha. Alright, cool. I guess we're gonna get 2 cashiers too. Yeah. Well, hold on. What was my sales? Total sales was 6 something. Total profit. So if we made $600 something today, I have 4 employees that all make over $100. So that's cutting into like all of my money. So that's probably not a good idea. This is a point of friction for me. This is going to be something that definitely bothers me. I get the idea of the split shift mechanic, but just because I get what they're going for doesn't mean I have to like it. Because I don't like it. Not a fan. I just want to get an employee and have them work the day. You know, hire an employee, they work the shift. That's it. I don't like having to hire an opener and a closer and all that shit. That's like that's just like double the money for no reason. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't think that's like how every game should be by default just because I said so. I just personally don't like it. Okay. We need bagels. We need baguettes. Those. We got plenty of these in stock. Doo-doo-doo. No one's working 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, my basis for the argument is that this is a video game, and that's essentially how it's always worked in these type of games, is you hire a person and then they just work for you. Sure, there is the argument of realism, and I won't completely shoot that down, but we're playing a game where we make a delivery on the computer and it shows up in 4 seconds. So the realism argument for me is always weak in these games, because if you compare that realism argument to pretty much everything else, then the whole game is ridiculous at that point. So making an argument based on realism never really holds up for me, because isolated to that one thing that we're currently talking about, sure, but if you really compare it to the rest of the game, then you're just like, okay, well, the whole game's stupid at that point. If we're going to talk about realism, then the whole game is kind of silly. Let's see. You change based on when it's busy, because busy hours can change. Really? That's interesting. Poisson? Hmm. Is he cooking the... Oh, he already... I might end up getting another one of these racks before the next day starts. Not the next day start, before I get the self-checkout thingy. When you order items, make sure to select the dock 1 if you want to try the pallet jack. Oh yeah, there wasn't an option in the prologue, but I guess there is now. Although, so like my mindset with the dock situation is I'm just like, I can go out here and grab my product right from here, or I can go all the way back here and grab my product from here, which seems like, why would I go like way further? But if this thing can carry more boxes, then that would be the reason why, because you can fit more boxes on this thing. So if I have a small order, I can order up front and use this, but if I have a large order, I can order around back. I guess that would be That would be my internal logic. Okay. He's gonna probably get to working on those. This rack was how much? It was like 300, wasn't it? Furniture's 300. Do. So far, we're about 2 hours into the game. I like it a lot. I think it's great. I don't have any actual major complaints about the game as of yet. Outside of the employee thing, but that's not a hit against the game. And I want to make sure that I make sure that I'm being very clear about that. That when I complain about that, that's not like this is a bad thing to have in a game criticism. It's I personally don't like this criticism. Like I don't think the game is like negatively affected by it. I just personally don't love the idea of it. Okay. Do I have access to restockers? Or not restockers, but well, I guess I do mean restockers. Uh Hiring. There's one restocker guy, level 8. And there's an unloader. Okay. My son wants to know if you'd get mad if he made a toilet paper fort at your store. I would be mad if he didn't make me one too. Because your playing style is different than from what yeah, that's true. Like I openly admit that like the way that I like to play these games is different than I would assume most people like to play them. That's completely fair. Uh what level do you have to be to get you got to be level 8 to get another employee. And I don't know how it scales from there. Because I was level 6 when I got this guy, and then level 8 for the next employee. So maybe it's every 2 levels? I would assume. All right. Oh, this was tab next delivery point. Storefront. Wait a minute. What? They're more expensive if you get them delivered to the dock? Or am I just reading that wrong? Storefront deliveries are box only, no pallets. Deposit. Wait, what's the deposit thing about? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't mind the computer being where it's at. I mean, I'd probably move it like a little closer, but I think the computer's fine where it is. Like maybe move it right here at most. So it's a little closer, but otherwise I think it was fine where it was. I didn't feel like it was making me expend too much energy running back there. Thank you. You're basically renting the pallet and having to recycle it to get the deposit back. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm a little lukewarm on that. Eagles. Okay. Croissants. Ah. Is that it? Maybe more bagels. Oh shit, I had croissants right here. Oops. Receive your first delivery at the wait, huh? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Why are they're on two different pallets? Pallets can be left on the truck or recycled for full deposit refund. Recycled in there? This is silly. I don't know how to feel about this yet. There's a recycling bin you can buy. So I have to buy another thing to get my deposit back. That's like a, yeah, I won't, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. I probably won't be using this very often. Just seems like extra steps for little to no reason. I'm sure it'll become relevant at some point, but for right now, it just seems kind of dumb. It's one of those at the moment things. You would most likely have to have restock. That's what it's looking like, because I definitely don't want to deal with that. So how do you send the truck back? Just, we're done here. Yay! Yeah, it seems silly to do right now. Everything is stocked up. No bakery shelf is under 75 capacity. Thank you for the updates. Maybe I should... Eat. Anyway, okay. Let's open the store. I'm doing that thing where I start thinking too hard about stuff when I just need to be like playing the game. So it seems like when it comes to restockers and workers, it would probably be the most beneficial to have them working
Nice and
mornings.
fresh.
And when it comes to cashiers, it seems like having them work the later shift seems like a better move. Although, actually, I'm pretty much in the mindset of no cashiers whatsoever, just self checkouts. Like, that's where my mind is at right now. But I don't know how efficient the self checkouts are.
Nice crust on this one.
Alright, my phone was ringing. Wait, why is my phone not charging? Is this not plugged in? Oh, nope, it wasn't plugged in.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
My phone was at 1%. I'm like, what the heck? It's been plugged in this whole time. Oops. Wait, oh, I did it again. Why do I keep... What is wrong with my brain? Okay. Sheesh.
Hey, good to see
Stuck
you.
on stupid. I made the same mistake twice. Yeah, the checkouts being numbered is kind of nice. It doesn't matter in games like Supermarket Simulator, but in this one, it's useful. Why is it? Those are low. They require the required dough. Wait, what? What's low? What are you talking about? Shut up.
Open. I'm ready to pay.
You don't know what you're talking about. 18. It doesn't matter on Supermarket Simulator because your employees are automatically connected to a register the moment you select them. So like in Supermarket Simulator, if you have two registers and then you hire two employees, they're automatically locked to the registers. Like they just like, you know,
Perfect.
attach themselves to it automatically. Hello, random. Some baked goods can be double stacked.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Like the baguettes? Because those are already double stacked. And then these things, the twisty boys. $13.50.
Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Expand your store. I do like the receipts printing out. That's a nice touch. It doesn't add anything really to the game. It just makes the experience feel a little more authentic. Just a nice touch. Bro, did he just like
Looks
dematerialize?
a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Homie just vanished. Like straight up Houdini'd up out of here. Did anybody see him walk out, or did like he literally just vanished before my eyes? Didn't I hire a closer? The baker? Management, manage staff. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I never did it. Okay. I thought I did. That didn't happen.
I love that freshly baked smell.
We're almost level 8. Oh yeah, I wasn't high enough level. That's right. That's what it was. This game, any staff can be picked. The level just determines how many total staff you can have. That's good. I like that. That whole thing is nice.
Nice crust on this one.
It's a lot of bagels, sir. That's a lot of bagels. $35 $50.
Hello.
Hello there. Okay, 1950. Oops. That's what I meant to do. Seriously, no, Chia. You mad? You mad, lady? Whatever. Get out. Nobody care about your attitude. How much would this cash register sell for? How much do they cost? It's usually half, right? See, I like that. The computer was right there, and I was so accustomed to it being there that now I keep running past it while it's right here. So I should get $250 if I sell the... Right?
Nice crust on this one.
How about 46? Yeah, I'm probably gonna put mine back, honestly, because I moved it and now it's like fucking with me. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Hmm. To be honest, like, once I get the self-checkouts, I'll probably get one and see how it functions. But once I get it, if it's sufficient enough to take care of all of the customers and I don't have to babysit them, I might even fire my baker and just do it all on my own. Honestly. I like doing the bakery stuff. For now, at least. Is that it? No, it is not. Okay.
hoped these were baked today.
Damn it! I delivered them to the dock again by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's so annoying. That's a little frustrating. This is how we do. There we go. You go in the garbage. Fisty boys go on there. You go on the floor. Baguettes go there. And bagels go up here. That was weird. That was weird. To be honest, I personally barely make it through the day in the game. My store got so huge and with so many products, I had no choice but to hire what I could. I like the bulk ordering discount thing. That's pretty cool. We are making like slightly more money every day, which is pretty good. Welcome back, sir. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, done. It's not hard to progress in this game at the beginning. It doesn't seem to be. Making money seems to be pretty efficient. No immediate complaints from moi. Oh, we are level 8 now. Now the question is, do I want... The question is, do I want a restocker? Or do I want a cashier? Probably a restocker, right? The restockers aren't going to get the stuff off the truck, though. Correct? Like, I have to get the stuff off the truck? They get them off the pallets in the warehouse, but they don't get them off the truck in the front, right? Is that what I'm to understand? Why would they still go up and down the escalators? What? Makes no sense. Okay, so the truck unloader is specifically for the truck up front. He has nothing to do with the back area. All right. Hmm. Oh, you can. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. Well, it'll probably be best to leave them set to all for now. So does this mean I have to order at the dock now? Isn't ordering at the dock costing me more money because I can't recycle the pallets? Or do the pallets get auto recycled when you leave them in the truck? How does that work exactly? All right. Just toss them back in the truck before you close the door. So, where would she be located? In here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Oh my god. I fed my daughter, but I forgot to feed myself, and now I'm hungry. I need to make myself something to eat soon. Uh, the needed product boxes. So she's not gonna. Is she not gonna get these? Oh my god, that's. Oh my god. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. Alright. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like this. I just want the workers to do their job. Why does there gotta be so many prerequisites? Just Mm. So who can I get to do this? Who does this? What I have to do right now? The pulling the pallets off the truck and putting them here. Who the fuck I gotta hire to do this now? The unloader will do the pallets too. That's why they added them to the game, I'm assuming, recently, right? Is because people were really annoyed with this. The fact that you have to do this bullshit. Because I could see that 100%. I can 100% see why that would be a problem. Because I hate this. All right. So she put them back here, and he started doing the... Okay. So there's still another extra added layer of separation here that prevents me from doing what I want to do. And the next employee that we need for management, or for anything really, is the unloader. But we gotta be level 13. Okay, so which one is the most important? Which one is the most important for me? Um Okay, here's a question. Where does the unloader, when he unloads the truck, where does he put the boxes? Does he just like drop them off on the curb up here? Because I know where he puts the pallets. Like it would track that he probably takes the pallets and puts them over here. That would be the warehouse. Over here. Ah. Okay. That's where this box is, so I'm assuming. Okay. Uh hmm. Okay, we'll just put that there for the sake of Girl, what is going on with your arms? What happened? Okay. Management. Hiring. Manage staff. Restocker. I already paid to like hire her, but yes. Sorry, Lindsay. Okay. I'm starting to understand the fundamentals here. So this is full. We're gonna open the store. Okay. Live in you, live in you. Boggles. Poisson. Baguette. Not at the dock. We want these at the storefront.
This
The
looks
store
a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
front. Okay, you're back here too. Honk honk.
I'm wrong.
Yeah. Okay, Baker's still there. All right, you put the boxes. Wait, what happened? What do you do with all this stuff I bought? No, the truck's. What the fuck? What? Okay. 22.
I love that freshly baked smell.
18. Really?
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
What the fuck am I stuck on? So this dude is seemingly useless right now. Unless I order on the pallets.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hmm. I would start bulk ordering soon as you.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Well, I mean, I'm still trying to work this whole thing out here. What do I keep getting stuck on? Okay.
Nice crust on this one.
So how many boxes can fit on a pallet is the question. And how do you know if you'll be getting a discount? Shit. I think it says it on the scanner.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Man, people really like the bagels, man. Is it me? Like, is it just me, or like, are the bagels like selling like crazy? Now,
hope these were baked today.
Oh, 16. Subtotal, you're saving $28, I guess. That doesn't seem like that much in the grand scheme of things, like at least right now.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Eh. Okay, give me a second. What's up, baby? What you want? Any pro? All right. 16. All right, we're really gonna have to just like wait until we get the self checkout, because I'm not gonna be able to really
How's it going?
focus on anything I want to until that happens. Yeah, but I still haven't even gotten my self checkout and stuff yet. So what you're saying isn't wrong, and I should probably start doing it sooner or later. But I still have other financial things that I need to take care of first. And this employee situation is not really working out how I thought it would, unfortunately.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
$13.50. Yeah, the way the employees work is very frustrating, at least right now, when I don't really understand it or I'm not witnessing it functioning how it's intended to be. My assumptions based on the way things are going is that it sucks. At least for now. Once I get it and it clicks, I'm probably gonna be like, oh wait, this actually makes sense. But right now, it's just frustrating. I want to get to the point where
I hope these were baked today.
I want to get to the point where um hold on. Where I just order something and it's just brought in and placed properly. So I think what's going to work for me is I need to get a self checkout, I need to have a restocker, and I need to have the unloader, not the baker. I think I need to do the baker last because I can do the baking. I don't mind doing the baking and the cashiering. But I think the combination I'm gonna need is the restocker and the unloader, so they can take care of the tedious stuff, and I can do this stuff. And this is like, thinking about it surface level. It's kind of frustrating right off the bat, but if you consider it, they're giving you a lot of room to tailor your experience how you want, which is the same criticism that I gave before. Not criticism, the same benefit that or compliment? I don't know. The same thing that I issued to the game before, being able to tailor your experience how you want. Whatever combination of workers that works best for you, they give you free reign to decide that on your own. And it might not be the same for everybody. It really just depends on your priorities and what you want to focus on doing, which is good. That's a good thing. So that's good. I think that's good. For now though, hmm. Oh. Oh wait, I think I see what's going on here. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Welcome, Pro. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right. Management, hiring, unloaders. We need a restocker. Move speed, work speed. I mean, probably a balanced move and work speed. I don't really think either one of these needs to be. So let's hire Ronnie. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna order what's the cheapest thing on here? It's 15. We're gonna order one baguette. And we're gonna have this one come on the truck. The storefront. I just want to see what's gonna happen. I'm just curious. Okay. The truck pulled up, it opened. Nobody moved. All right? So we confirmed that neither one of these guys can empty this truck. Only you can. So based on that, I don't think there are any employees that can unload the truck. Or at least that's what it appears to be. But if I order on the pallet thing back here, then something should happen. But let's see if it's the thing that I want to happen. So we're going to get two of these. Gonna get two of these. One of these and one of these. And we're going to have this one tab go to the dock. Alright, now once this shows up at the dock, then these guys should actually start moving. get rid of that. Okay. Dock's open. Who's going? Anybody? Any takers? I have a restocker. And I have an unloader. Right? That's a restocker. That's an unloader. What are we missing here? If this dude don't unload, then what is he for? He doesn't unload from the truck, and he doesn't unload from there. So what is he for? The jack is in the way? I highly doubt that's the case. Maybe that is the case. Maybe the jack is in the way. You could be right about that. Is the jack in the way, sir? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Maybe? Wait. Needed product boxes. I am... Put the pallet in the warehouse. I'm not even gonna put it in the restock area. I'm gonna put it right here. Just for... Okay, now this asshole shows up. What, he just... Just the one? Just the one. You know what? Actually, I think I might have figured it out. Give me a second. I think I know what's going on here. I think I need a pallet rack. Mm-hmm. Storefront deliveries are box only, no pallets. Fine. This is... Wait, did I... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is... The way that they have this set up is... It's really frustrating. The fucking loopholes you gotta go through. Like, every fucking employee has a prerequisite. Like, none of them just do their job. You simply cannot just hire an employee and they just do their job. Like, every single one of them has, like, a fucking condition that needs to be met. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I don't, like... Realism is not necessary in these games. I think to the extent that a lot of people think that they are. Like it can be to simulate the experience. It is a simulation game, so realism can be important under certain contexts. But when the realism interferes with the gameplay, that's a problem for me. When, for the sake of realism, the game has to not be fun, then that's a problem. I am. You won't be upset for long. I don't know, because I literally just spent $500 more, and this dude still does nothing. What are the fucking, what's the ritual that I have to do? Show me the circle where I have to sacrifice the rabbit or whatever. Like what, how many loopholes do I have to jump through before this guy actually does his job? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here comes this goofy ass dude who can only fit one fucking box on that thing for God knows why. Uh, you place these. You can't place these on here either. You just can place them on the floor. Okay. Not without vehicles. So how do you get them up here? If you don't need to use them, but you only can put these on the floor, like what's the deal? Because I'm assuming you need a forklift to lift it up higher. But this rack was $500. You have to buy something. So you bought the rack for 500, but you need something else that you need to pay for in order to use the rack properly. And you bought the employee, and now you hired them, and they're on your payroll, but you need to buy other things to make them work properly. Like nobody. Am I making sense here? Am I like, I don't know. It seems like this is jumping through hoop simulator. All right. Let me see here. I'm hoping that didn't save. Do I still have that right? It did save. Okay. All right. He isn't doing anything because it's not labeled. Missing on the oven rack. Wait, what? Like these racks are labeled, but no labels pop up when you put them in the oven. Does there need to be like, does there need to be racks in the oven? Labeled shelves are above 50% stock. Is the stream lagging for you guys? What the heck? Only the baker handles the baker racks. Right. That's what I assumed. The restocker can put stuff on these shelves. But what the fuck is this moron for? Unloaders are for when you have racks and pallets. This is a rack, and these are pallets. Right? They unload those. You seem pretty early game, so I wouldn't worry about the racks yet. Well, I have one now, so worrying about it ain't really an option because it's here. Oh, I know about the baking. Like I'm not worried about the baker. I know how the baker works. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this idiot to work. I'm trying to figure out what he does. I'm assuming he unloads things from the truck to this. So what's in the truck? These are in the truck. Okay. All right. First and foremost, let's try to okay. All right. Let me move these then and put these over here. What do we actually need? We need these. Is it nighttime? Oh, okay. It's not nighttime. Let's put these over here. I thank you for the sub. All right, we're gonna bake these off real quick. Yeah, well, if the descriptions on the computer were enough to tell me what it does, then I would have it figured out already. But clearly, those descriptions are not really doing anything for me. Because they tell you what they're supposed to do, but what it says it's supposed to do is not happening. So I need to figure out why that is. There are conditions that apparently seem to need to be made before things work out like they claim they should. Okay, so bagels will be... Bagels will be the one that I can test these on because I don't have a whole lot of these. Oh, these are already cooked. Okay. This tray is currently reserved to the staff. What? Oh. Okay. I never seen that message before, so it like threw me for a loop there. Okay. All right. Transport them into the warehouse. Place them onto the correct labeled pallets in the pallet racks. They handle the logistics flow so you don't have to micromanage every box. Unloaders now automatically close the truck door after finishing. This will become an optional toggle. Staff interaction point may be added to the warehouse rack. Previously played. Okay, like, I get that part. Because there are labels on these pallets. And I'm assuming whatever labels are on these pallets can be brought over. So, like, that has a bagel on it. That has those on it. I can't put these pallets on any other level on here. Like, I only can put things on the floor with this thing until I get a. I'm assuming I need to buy a forklift. Shopping equipment. I don't even see forklift as a thing you can even buy. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing next. What I'd like to know... Hold on. Just escape to leave? There's no way to, like, lift this thing or nothing? Take pallet. G to... Okay. You literally just can't do anything with that. Okay. Warehouse expansion. Warehouse equipment. Ah, here we go. Electric pallet jack. Pallet robot. Reach truck. Allows you to handle pallets on high. Allows you to lift, transport heavy pallets efficient. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try this. We got bagels. And whatever the hell that is. Those things. Let's do this one instead. That changes that to this one. Okay. Gonna be a lot of money, but whatever. We want this, not storefront. We want it at the dock. This is on the way. Truck has arrived. Okay. He moves. He fucking moves. Now what? One at a time, I presume? Oh, wait a minute. How come he can... Bro. Why can he do multiple boxes? I mean, that's great. He can. Like, I'm not complaining about the fact that that's good that he can. But why can't he? They're using the same cart. If more than one is needed. Okay. Let's see if that's the case. What about... It's bagels, right? Okay. Let's try this. There were bagels in there. Great. Okay. There needs to be an empty tray in there, I think, for him to... What? Why does it say 8 there? Okay. There's nothing in this tray. Why does it say 8? Am I on drugs right now? Like, what? What? I'm baking imagination right now, bro. What is going on with this game? Oof. Oof. uh... Oof. Man, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Uh, this has all been kind of a situation, an experience. Invisibagels, y'all. You can only get them here. You won't find them at any other store. We're the only ones who sell them. Come try our delicious Invisibagels today. You will not be disappointed. Okay. Okay, nice. I'm glad I had room for those. That was gonna get awkward. No FIFO here. Alright. So, I am vaguely kind of understanding how this is supposed to work. And I'm gonna have to say it. I still don't like it. I'm still not happy with this at all. Even though I've kind of grasped what's supposed to be happening here. I feel like I've wasted so much money. in this game so far. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I guess I'll just start the new day, but like, is it the end of the day or is it a new day? I don't have a baker anymore because I fired him for this maroon. Which one is the most important, though? I don't even know. Try labeling two trays of croissant. They are. These two right here. This is croissants. They have labels on them. Okay. I really don't like the fact that these $500 things only allow you to put 2 pallets down on the bottom, and you literally can't do anything else with these until further notice. Like, I really hate that. Because in Better Mart, your employees, even though you didn't have a forklift, your employees could still put stuff on these shelves. They could take the pallets and put them higher on the shelves. You couldn't if you didn't have the thing, but your employees could. And that was nice because it was something that I didn't have to worry about or think about. But because this idiot doesn't seem to actually take the pallets themselves off the truck like they do in the other game, that really creates an issue. Because it wouldn't be a problem if they took the pallets off the truck and put them on here. But they don't do that. So, I don't really know. I don't really know. What's in there? Just bread too. Oh my god, these customers be coming in so fast. Oh, I forgot to check to see if any of the prices changed.
Hey, how's it going?
Order a pallet for each item and never get rid of the pallet from the warehouse. Then the unloaders will unload the truck, I'd assume, front and back. Order a pallet for each item. But that only... Okay, I get what you're trying to say, but I only can put 2 pallets down. Like, these will be the only 2 that they will acknowledge unless I personally go in here and take the pallets out myself. And I was trying to avoid taking the pallets out myself. Like, that's what I was trying to not do. I was hoping that they would do that for me. Because if I have to do that step, then it's like, what the fuck are you for? Yeesh.
Nice crust on this one.
Yeah, whatever. Remember, this game is in early access. Oh, I'm being reminded for sure. I'm definitely being reminded of that fact. Don't get me wrong, like I'm bitching a lot about stuff, but the game is still fun. I just don't understand how it works yet. And I'll get it eventually, like it'll all make sense, just like I'll figure out all these other games, but this is the process that I'm going through right now to like figure out what it is. this
Hi,
game actually
nice to
wants
see
me to
you.
do and what works for me the best. It's kind of a work in progress. But we really need to actually just like hard focus on getting the self-checkout. The unloader needs a pallet. I do know that. Like, we've confirmed that. That's fine. This is their storage rack, just like regular storage shelves, and I assume these are for the baker. Like, it seems like every worker has their own designated storage shelf. And I get that. Like, that's not the part that doesn't make sense. That part I can piece together. What I'm struggling with is the fact that you need, well, I guess you don't, because if you put the other pallets over in the restock zone and you don't worry about the rack, then I guess that's problem solved, right? And I'll explain what I mean in a minute. You guys will see what I mean in a minute. We got donuts and bread. So we need the other things. Donuts, bread, baguette, croissant, breadsticks, not donuts, bagels. And these. That's 4, right? 4 to the dock. Okay. I'll explain what I mean in a second. I'll show you guys, because I might have found the loophole, so to speak.
Hello?
Yeah. And to be honest, I think I actually want to start over myself, because I feel like I set myself up with a bad start just trying to figure stuff out. Yeah. See, you guys have the benefit of like not having an audience. You can just kind of vibe by yourself and figure all this stuff out. But I'm doing this like live in front of a whole bunch of people who A, already played the game and pretty much knows how it works, you know, and B, ain't as stupid as I am. So like my stupidity is on full display here, and you guys get to like be stupid in your own little personal bubbles. And I'm doing it publicly. All right, let's see. Okay, so my mindset here is once you have a palette set for each one of the products, and now, once again, this is only going to work for the first 6 products, it seems like, because there's not a whole lot of room over here. But at least in this instance, because all these pallets are now like available for the restocker to access because they're off the truck. And each one of these pallets have what you need, like all the things that you need on them. Did the restocker go home already? Yeah, my baker's gone too. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. I don't like the shift thing. I don't like it. I think it sucks.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Oh wait, what am I doing? What is happening right now? My brain has like completely ceased function. My problem is like I'm a really bad multitasker, right? And this is a personal thing. Like when it comes to doing multiple things, it's hard for my brain to focus on multiple things at once. And when I can delegate work to other people and focus on the thing that I want to focus on, it makes the gameplay experience better. Specifically for me, because I cannot focus on more than like two or maybe one or two things at a time. So being able to hire an employee and literally just have them do their job is nice, and it works for my play style. Oh, excuse me. You can send them to me, but I'm not really all that concerned about what's not out yet. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm dealing with now.
Hey, good to see you.
Hold on one second.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Sorry. Leah was going to the bathroom real quick. I wanted to make sure she had some toilet paper in there. Ah, baby. Okay. $6. 24.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it, and I hope you're enjoying it. I know I'm pissing and moaning a lot or complaining, but you know, this is a part of the process for me, unfortunately. It doesn't mean I'm not having fun or I don't like the game. I just, you know, I'm just trying to work stuff out, you know?
Just these. Thank
I do like this game, though. I just don't get it yet. 6. Go, and there you go. I don't know why my brain just stopped working right there. Maybe try a different department at some point? I mean, I assumed as I play through the game, I'll unlock them, you know? Okay, so... yeah, you mess. Alright, looks like my sales actually went down from last time. So, real quick, I do have another question. I'm noticing when you have a daytime employee, they show up immediately in the morning and they basically work for you infinitely until you start the day. Does that same thing work for closers at night? When you have closers at night, do they keep working throughout the night until you end the night? Like, will they keep doing their jobs, or do they just vanish once the time hits? Oh, and he did grab multiple boxes this time. So but you guys see what I was going for. You see that strategy that I thought up, it did work out, right? Because there's now multiple pallets with all the stuff that he needs, and even though you can't put them on here, which I would like to do, you can still put them on the floor and he can still get access to them. I guess the last thing I'm wondering is, do these need to be in the restock zone, or could I just place these on the floor anywhere and he can still get access to them? We need more bagels. Oh. Okay, now you're doing that? Alright. Okay. And then this guy's springing into action too to feel... Okay. Alright. I kind of get it now. This is starting to come together and make a bit more sense. Alright, so with that said, we have 2 baguette slots. We now have 2 slots for those. We got 2 croissants. We got 2 of those down here. We got... He's coming to do the big bread. And he's handling... Okay. Okay. And then we got bagels. So we only need 2 for this, 2 for this, 2 for this. Actually, this is not right. There we go. And then we got 4 of those, and then we got the bagels. All right. So, bagels, we need... Wait, can I? I can. Dock 1. That's a lot of money. But we're going to do it because I got a theory and I want to test this out. Dock 1. Okay. All right, now where's my dolly? Here's mine. Okay. All right, so here's my idea. This is what I'm thinking. We never sent the truck back. We're gonna send the truck back and wait for this other one to come. This thing is full, so we're ready for the day. I'm not gonna start it yet because I don't have a cashier. Maybe I should get a cashier. But every time I think that, dude, every time that thought enters my brain, I remember the fact that they're only gonna work half the day, and I get immediately annoyed. Like I get immediately annoyed once I remember that they're only gonna work half the day and not the full day. Okay. That's these little bites. And okay, I can't do it that way, that's fine. But I can do it this way. Oh, these are the twisties. Dang it. The baguettes go... Yeah, see, like, this is still tedious and annoying. Like, I really hate the idea that this even has to happen. But this is my thought process. Thoughts. Bagels. Red. Oops. Damn it. I wish you didn't have to press escape to get out of the thing. I happen to press escape. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That's done. All the product is out of there. All these trays kind of have stuff on them. Let me put that there. And we'll put this here. Like, we're kind of getting into a situation, though, where we don't have enough trays. Alright, I think we got enough backstock to where we don't have to worry about running out. So... I order racks just for the trays. And keep the racked by... Oh, that's actually... Yeah. That's actually kind of smart. If I wasn't so early in the game and they weren't so expensive, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Okay. Progress is being made.
I hope these were baked today.
What you want to watch? Leapfrog? We'll see if it's on.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Perfect color. It looks fresh as
Sorry,
a
guys.
baby.
I had this set up. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube on her TV, but it keeps turning off for some reason. All right. Got that taken care of. I wish you could just order the trays too. Yeah, I initially thought that was something that you could do. I'm not exactly sure why you can't, to be honest.
Nice crust on this one.
Customers in. Yeah, the cashiering and the actual bakery stuff is not bad doing myself. Like, I don't mind doing this in this game. I like making test saves. Yeah, I haven't done much of that. Especially not on these more recent games.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
I just wish somebody got stuff off the truck. You know? Like, I wish that was a thing. I think it's kind of weird that literally none of the employees in this game seem to be able to grab things off of the truck. I find that to be very odd. Even though it appears that they have people in this game specifically, like, designed to do that. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry, I was wrong about that. Uh... Alright. Yeah, I was incorrect about that. We just watched it happen. I've just been so jaded about thinking that it couldn't happen for the longest time, so now my brain hasn't caught up yet. I'm still mad about something that has already been solved. All right, yeah, you guys can see though, like like things are flowing now. You know what I mean? Like this what's going on back here is now not really something I need to be constantly thinking about because they're doing stuff. I mean, I have to think about it now because my fucking workers just left. But you get what I mean.
Nice crust on this one.
Maybe I should have just gone for what I know and just picked like regular products starting off, you know, and just kind of built up from there. But I really wanted to try the bakery out because that was like an immediate topic, you know. That was something we were recently talking about.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
We're definitely getting the hang of things now.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
You look a little stale, lady. Do the lights just flicker, or am I crazy?
Hello?
Hello. One of these days, we're gonna get a self-checkout. Oh, it's gonna happen eventually. Oof. That was a nice stretch. I need to get something to drink, dude. I am thirsty. Alright, how this thing looking?
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
It is freshly baked. Just like me.
Nice crust on this one.
Yeah. I feel like I'm keeping up now. Like there's like a feedback loop here that's actually functioning and working out as intended. I like having a cashier and do the baking myself in the beginning. So, Hera, do you just hire 2 cashiers and have somebody work the day and the night? And then you do the baking?
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Appreciate the compliment, boss. I got you. It just feels kind of weird to me in order to have your store covered for the day instead of just one employee, you need 2. Like that just feels like extra
Nice crust
for
on
no
this
reason.
one.
When can you afford the self checkouts? Definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be able to afford the self checkout. Granted, nothing else goes wrong. All right, Baker Boy's here. Oh man. Okay. Oh, there he is. I was wondering. I'm like, where is he? Okay, he's coming. This is what I wanted, guys. This right here, the way this is flowing, this automation, this is what I wanted. Believe it or not, and I know the criticism of this mindset is like, so your favorite thing about playing games is not playing them. But automation in video games is one of my favorite things because the way that my brain receives dopamine is by just like very short, um, just like short tasks that I consider to be completed. And being able to set up automation and having the work done for me while I get to do other things or whatever, it really fits my like internal reward structure perfectly. So one of my favorite things in these games is like how quickly can I make this so efficient that I barely have to interact with it and it can just play itself essentially. Which is like I get it, it's like counter to what playing games is really about, honestly. But that like getting to that part is fun for me. So like in Ark, for example, Ark is one of those games where you spend a really large amount of time in the earlier game gathering up resources and stuff. But the end goal, like what you're really getting to is the fact that like eventually all this stuff is going to automate itself and I don't have to do it anymore. And eventually the game is playing itself and you're like, "Yeah, I did it." And you worked really hard to play the game to not play the game. I know it sounds silly, but that's just kind of how my brain works. I can unload a dock with a pallet truck 10 times faster. Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, let's just open up. Hmm.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Thank you. What a nice compliment.
Just these. Thank you.
That change, I love it. Damn, I was supposed to grab something to drink earlier. All right, let me go do that real fast. Doo-doo-doo.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Bro, I was getting dehydrated. Oh, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. How about you? I get the automatic game is fun also. You're the manager, so in the end you will be too busy ordering and expanding. Yeah, and that's how I kind of think about it, you know. Cuz like you start a business or a store and it's just you and you're doing everything by yourself. But the goal is eventually to hire some people to take the workload off of you. And then eventually you're just like doing all the logistical stuff and everybody else is doing all the hard labor. Like that's how I think about it, you know. Okay. To get more customers, more cash registers, and self checkout. Expanding. Yeah, they're still asking me to expand, but I'm not doing it until I get the self checkout.
I hope these were baked today.
Hi, nice to see you.
So close.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Dude, if you make a mod like that, I'll be the first to download it. To be honest, if I was in control of this, I would have I would have them be able to take the pallets and put them over here. At the very least, or anywhere in here. Like they don't even have to be over here. Just take the pallets off the truck and put them on the floor somewhere in here. That's it. That's all I would need, and that would make me happy. Make it like how it is in Bettermart. Exactly. Exactly how it is in Bettermart. That would be even better.
That looks great.
Bettermart got it right the first time. They got it right immediately. And then they have it to where you can like put the pallets away. You can recycle the pallets yourself with those those pallet recycle machines. Like that was such a good idea.
Hello.
Hello. How do you close the checkout? Close checkout is C. Oh, okay.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
All my money. Never played Better Mart before. Is it fun? Yes, Better Mart is great. Their employees work right. I didn't have any issues. As a matter of fact, I don't remember any like major friction with Better Mart. Except for just like there was some bugs that were happening with the game. Like a lot of visual bugs with like the menu and the computer. Just like weird stuff happening that I can't even remember all of them, but there was definitely some things that was going on with that. Where do I want this? Guess it doesn't really matter where it is.
Nice crust on this one.
You need to close the checkout. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Escape.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Is it closed now? Okay. I want to see how long it takes them to... Yeah. I mean, not the fastest thing in the world, but
That
could be
looks
worse.
great. Nice and fresh.
How do you sell stuff in this game? Usually you pick up the box after you put it in, you can sell it, but... I don't want to place the object. Oh my god, dude. Really, you fucking... There's a self-checkout right over there, lady. Fuck off, please. Yeah. Particularly ones that accuse you of theft. Hmm. Methinks there might be a reason for that. Alright, okay, now I feel like I can kind of breathe a little bit. This guy's baking his butt off over here. Okie dokie. All right, he's doing the bagels right now. And like when there's downtime and stuff, I could do stuff like, just like pre-bake the stuff for him or help him bake some of the stuff. This the pan situation is kind of annoying. I think you have to take those empty pallets so the car can. No, you don't have to take them. If you close the door and just send them like that, you'll get your rebate back. That $10 rebate or whatever. You're basically selling the pallets back to them. Essentially. Okay. What am I doing right now? Okay, he's bringing the Twisty Boys out. I was just thinking about that. All right, let's open up. Let's close this so it can go away. And we'll see how this day goes with the self-checkout. Temporary out of service. Oh, yeah, okay. That would have been a problem. That would have been a problem later. These do 14, these do 10, these do 15. I think maybe we only need one of these. The one that does 15. And the one that does 14. We probably only need one of those too, honestly.
I hope these were baked today.
See, she doesn't take very long. Like when they only buy like one or two items, they check out pretty quickly. It's the people that got like 10 items. No more placing down lockers. It's all done via computer. That's nice. The locker thing was interesting because it's like, this is your locker, And I thought I wasn't offended by it, but yeah, I think it makes more sense to not have to deal with that. I appreciate that. Okay. Get rid of that. The bagels, baguettes.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
So one more bagel slot. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. One more slot for this, and maybe one more slot for the baguette. Finally, the unloader unloads the dock truck. No, I don't even have the unloader now. Alright, one of these days we're gonna do a store expansion. Wouldn't that be nice? Finally get that done.
I hope these were baked today.
Nice. This is nice. Self-checkout is definitely more worth it than paying an employee, for sure. Saving up for self-checkouts is going to pay off in the long run.
That looks great.
Because it's one payment. You don't have to pay them every day. It's just, it just takes a while to kind of build up to that point. Also, baguette.
Perfect.
Oh,
color.
I should be,
Freshly baked.
should have been monitoring the prices. Management. Oops. Pricing. Alright. Market match for all of these. Oh, they don't like tell you the percentages right away. It's better to do that with the, it's better to just come out here and do that, I think. Alright, we're gonna put all of these on sale now because I think we can afford to do that. Think it.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
I think my employees left. Yeah, they left. That part is never going to not be annoying to me. Like, that's gonna be frustrating forever. I don't think I'm ever gonna not be upset about that. Okay,
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
never short on those. It's bagels.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
You are wrong, lady. You're stale. Okay, we got bagels back on the shelf before that ran out completely. So we didn't lose any money on that end.
Nice crust on this one.
Baguettes. Those stocked up. Those ran out, unfortunately, but we got more bacon right there. I meant to bake those too. Oh, there's more in here. Oops. Here we go. So now we're flowing. Like this right here, this feels good. This is a very good momentum here. Feel like, you know, I'm like catching a rhythm here. Let's see.
Nice crust on this one.
We're like not running out of product. That's like the most important thing. I think I only have one for that one. Okay.
Color. It looks freshly baked.
I don't know. I was getting ready to try to check him out. I think I figured it out though. I pretty sure I got a decent enough grasp on the situation now. It just took a little bit to really pick up on everything.
Nice crust on this one.
FYI to anybody who's wondering, we will be playing 7 Days to Die tonight. There's 4 bagel things. I don't need 4 of those. Delicious. I only have 1 of these. Which is what I wanted, but I feel like something's off here. Oh, I can't put these on the floor. Oh, okay, the baker's back. Mm. All right, that's fine. Need more bagels. We need more bagels. shopping products. We got plenty of some of this other stuff. What's the most expensive thing? 16. Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So I shouldn't do that. I should just add them to the cart like this. That's going to cause me some problems down the line. I can feel it. Direct to racking. Staff switch mod allows you to pause staff. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to get into mods for this game for a little bit because I just want to enjoy the vanilla experience for a while so I can give my opinion on it. And then once I'm settled on how I feel about it in my review, then I can mess around with some mods. Because I don't want my view of the game to be kind of affected by mods. Excuse me. Okay. Needed product boxes aren't in the warehouse. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, okay. That's what he meant. Oh, wait. This is a good way to test out this theory that I had. Boop, boop. You just said you would use his mod, though, so that changes everything. No, it doesn't. How does that change anything? What are you talking about? I said I'm not going to use mods right now. That doesn't mean I'm never, ever going to use them. I'm just not going to use them now until I've decided how I feel about the game. I'll eventually use mods for this game. I'm just not planning on doing it in the immediate future. I was being hyperbolic about being the first person to use it, though. That was me just kind of memeing, I guess. If that's what you mean. So he does pick them up off the pallet. He does pick them up off the pallet even if they're not over here. All right. That's actually good to know. Okay. Oh, you can tell you haven't been around since the beginning because the entire first time I played this game, I think I was up to like 100 and something days without mods. Like I played for a while without mods. If I recall. All right, let's see here. So we don't necessarily need to keep these pallets around, honestly. Like it doesn't seem like it's absolutely necessary. Once they get emptied, we can just send them back. I'm building the strats, yo. Somehow I made the unloader tele. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to pick that up. How can I grab the pallets? Oh, I think you have to. You gotta take them off of there first. There we go. Go. Now, I should get my rebate back for these, right? Should be money coming back for that. Yep. Okay. Now we're getting it. So I can't sell this, and I can't sell this. Like, I just have these. They're just, like, in my possession now. Oop-a-doo. Alright, let's see. 2 cents plus. Yeah, there was a nice hefty period of time when I first started playing Supermarket Simulator where I was not using mods for quite some time because I didn't know how to mod at the time. I didn't start modding games, I don't think, until this one. But I was playing for a while before I started modding. And then once I started modding, I was just like, well, never going back. Now that I've done that, I guess I'm tainted now because I literally can't play this game without them. I think you could sail with the recycling bin. Ooh, decorations. Where do you I guess you have to expand first to be able to get the recycling bin. They melt bagels. There's bagels right here. Why won't he cook those? I guess because they won't fit in there. What are you doing, you goober? Why do I keep waiting to open the store? Oh, there's like tabs down here. toy and candy, grocery, clothing, electronics, music, sports. There's the recycle bin.
That looks great.
That's
Nice
not that
and-
expensive. The recycle bin's kind of cheap. Like me. Ah. Ta-da! I got a recycle bin. Can I put this in here? Sell for 20. Yes. Yes, por favor. Move. Rotate, place, snap. Wait, why can't I can't box this? Shift. Rotate right, rotate left, place. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't get the option to box this thing up. Game doesn't let you box it. So if you buy this, for whatever reason, you're stuck with it permanently. Ugh. I know the devs are working hard on the game. I get it. I'm not trying to be like overly critical and stuff, but you know, if nobody's critical, then they won't know. You know, somebody got to say something. And I'm sure people have left feedback or whatever. I'm just giving mine in the moment. This whole situation is kind of annoying. The rack type of thing.
Nice crust on this one.
Bakery stand. I still need to be level 13. Yeah, the bakery does work in this one. You're not wrong about that. Not quite to level 13 yet. My mod makes the unloaders unload, but if the pallet isn't a rack, they just stack it in the box area, eventually making a tower tall enough to go outside the roof. I think I understand what you're trying to say there. Okay, what is this guy? I need a free oven with no trays inside. Like 0? Why does there have to be 0 trays?
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
But hey, now they unload the dock truck without pallets. Yeah, so far,
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
now that I've kind of gotten a more of an understanding of what's exactly going on here, I'm pretty happy. He brought more bagels out, right? Because that's what we needed. Okay, he did. So my idea is I'm gonna store the pallets like over here, close to the wall. And when I need something, he can come back and get it. He doesn't have to travel as far to get them. And when these pallets are empty, I'll just put them away in here and resell them, and then we'll get more pallets of stuff. What's your goal before you start modding? Before I start modding, I would like to get through this bakery section and get to the point to where I have unlocked other sections. Dude, how many, wait, hold on. How many licenses are there? I feel like that's, oh my God.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
Jesus Christ. That's insane. Uh, can you have multiple game saves in this game? It didn't look like you could. It looked like the game only has one save file and that's it. Well, here's the thing, Diesel. I wouldn't have worried about the pallets at all if, like, you missed quite a bit. There was a bunch of shit that I had to go through to get to this point. And that wouldn't have even been necessary if certain stars didn't align. You can have up to 3 game saves or 4. Okay. As long as it's more than one, that's all I really care about.
Nice crust on this one.
We need more bagels. We need more bagels. Because the people in this game really, really, really like bagels. They go crazy for the bagels, y'all. I'm realizing the unloader unloads no rack need mod now. Yeah, I'm figuring it out, Laser. Like, if you were here earlier, this entire endeavor might have been a little less of a headache. Cell Yang was helping out, and so was Gameroo, or whatever. But like, it's been a little bit of a flustercluck trying to figure some stuff out. Oops. I'm a little annoyed with the pan situation. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't have enough pans is the problem that I'm seeming to have here. There's not enough pans. Okay. Wait, here we go.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Thoughts of it being a 2-level store versus supermarket sim, which is 1 floor. I don't know. I've never I've never actually played any games that have multiple floors. Um, so I don't really have an opinion about it yet. Do I like the idea of there being multiple floors? Not really. I can't say that I'm crazy about the idea. Oh, what am I doing? But I don't dislike it. I just don't know if I like it yet. But the need to run up and down stairs to do really anything is not sounding very appealing to me at the moment. I guess it really is going to come down to how often I need to do it and why. Oh, my baker's back. Forgot it was a new day. You get her done, Captain. Alright, we definitely need more trays. But they're gonna make me buy another freaking rack, aren't they? Of course they are. That's not the right. Wide bakery shelf. I think I might get one of those at some point. Let's get us another rack. I just want more pans. I want enough pans to be able to fill these things. And I don't have that. And I don't like that. Yeah, fine. Here I come. Okay. Why did that happen? See? See? Like, those are filled now. Now, this one's empty. And it doesn't, like... Can I sell this? Can I keep the pans and sell the rack? If I sell this rack, will they, like, take the pans, too? Or are they, like... Like, how does that work? If I pack the rack, will the pans come with it? Do I want to, though? I mean, I would like to get half of my money back. That'd be great. Yeah, they just gave me half my money back. I get to keep the pans. That's awesome. I'm okay with that. That works for me. All right, so how do we want to organize this? We got 2 croissants. We got 2 of those. We want 2 of the Twisty Boys. We're out of the Twisty Boys. Hold on. 2 of the Twisty Boys. 2 baguettes. We got 4 or 5 of those. There's more Twisty Boys on here. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. Put that in there. Get rid of that. Bagels. Do we need 4 things for bagels too? I feel like bagels are crazy popular. Like, they sell like hotcakes. Okay. My God, there's so many. So many things. Wait, hold on. Before I do anything. There are bagels in there. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think this is set up the way I want it to be. What? What are you talking about? Shut up. Okay. These can't be stacked on top of each other, which is very annoying. What was this? More baguettes? Okay, fine. Wait, you get your deposit by throwing them in here too? I thought that was just in 858. Nope, you don't. I think it's the recycle bin. Hold on. Nope, it's not in there either. Is it the recycle bin? Ah, that one worked. So the recycle bin works, not the not that. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. All right. So now comes the part where we start actually doing the bulk buying that that was being brought up before. Because now we're in a position where we kind of have a little bit of a workforce. How much was the expansion again? Was it the expansion was like 600 or something, wasn't it? Okay. I buy 5 of each of these. That's a lot of money. None of the garbage bins give you money back? Yeah, just the recycle one. Okay. But I'm not getting a discount though. Like doing it this way, you don't get a discount. I think you only get a discount if you buy like a full pallet. Or at least close to a full pallet. The least expensive thing is the baguettes, right? All right, let's try to be a little more strategic about this. So if I bought a full pallet of the baguettes, I saved $12. Cost me 104. What's the next cheapest item? $21. 10 bagels. $160. I should have waited before I got the other ones, but that's fine. All right, so let's grab this. We got a whole pallet of baguettes here. Hold shift to order. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. Settings, controls. Down. How it interact with space. Hmm. Okay. Deal with that later. All right. Our other order is almost here. Okay. You can't place these too close to each other, huh? I guess that makes sense. All right, so the next thing that would be the cheapest. 21 total, 15 total. The chia seed spread. 27. 37. So the chia seeds bread is the next cheapest. That's for 240. All right, we're trying to just like bulk up on product here, but I'm trying to do it strategically. No. Oh crap. This does not necessarily need to be in there. Where'd my, Oh, there it is. Okay. I still have this. Why do I still have this thing? Um, I wonder if I can get rid of my, I feel like I can safely get rid of this guy and
Nice
get my
cross
other
on this
baker
one.
for the night shift. Hmm. We're still figuring it out, guys. We're still figuring it out. What's that? That's already a...
I hope these were baked today.
We do have some semblance of automation going, though, which is nice. I always forget to send this truck back. Money! All right, so we are almost 5 hours in now. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I did figure out a lot. We learned a lot about this game. I like it so far. We will be doing the 7 day stream later, so you guys come and check that out. But yeah, first impressions are good.
That looks great.
I like
Nice
it.
and fresh.
It has some quirks and stuff that just needs to be worked out, and once you kind of figure out how everything works, things kind of fall into place. But that beginning part was kind of rough, man. Just like feeling my way around in the dark, trying to figure out how to get this all to work properly, just so I can understand exactly what's happening was a bit of a journey. But we did figure it out. We got it going. We got self checkout. We got our employees here working for now. He won't be here for long. He's going to be leaving soon, I assume. But yeah, thank you for recommending this game. I got another one that I'm probably going to be trying out in the near future that you guys recommended. So we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys later on for those who will be
Looks a little
watching the
stale.
7 day
I
stream.
hope I'm